Okay, I'm being heard now. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wow, this game is very low. One, two, three. Okay. I guess we're going to go max volume on this one because this game is very low on volume. Sorry about whoever I was talking to, you couldn't hear me. Alright, so these players are from the 1987 roster, which a lot of these probably have retired before Tecmo Super Bowl. No, I'm wrong. 1988 roster. So we have Indianapolis, we have Miami, we have Cleveland. None of these are official teams. Denver, Seattle, Los Angeles, Washington, San Francisco, Dallas, New York, Chicago, Minnesota, and that's it. And I think there's only 12 teams. Let's go through it again. I'm going to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes, there's only 12 teams. Okay. Okay, so I'm actually only going to do coach mode because I'm not... Do I really want to do coach mode? Actually, I can. Maybe I won't. Let's restart this. I won't. I will play as it is because it requires 2 players to do it. Alright. So Dallas and New York. First week. So basically what we're doing right now is showcasing all the Tecmo games. And these Tecmo games are only arcade games. They would eventually become what Madden is today. Hey, I get to see my first down line.
Ready, down, put.
I'm short.
Ready, down, put.
I do know a little trick on how to play this game, but understand that this is rough play.
Ready, down, put.
Okay, they were expecting the run on that one.
Ready, down, put.
So there's kind of like a zigzag motion you can actually do.
Ready, down, put.
And of course you have to repeatedly hit the A button to fight off defenders. Now you're probably wondering why I'm not playing this on the Switch.
Ready, down.
Well, to make it a lot easier to go through all these games and stuff, I chose the emulator instead. So now I get to try to play defense. Okay, he made it to the 20-yard line. I'm going to assume the defense is going for a run. While the quarterbacks try to sneak. Okay, so it's third down, so let's see if he's going for a pass. Nope, it's another run. Now it's fourth down, so he's going to punt it.
Ready, down, put.
I didn't really notice that they were based off. The scoreboard had a couple of Tecmo games onto it. I didn't notice the teams were, because I saw Penguin. I probably should pass because they're looking for the run. Okay, so we're at the end of the first quarter. Well, we're almost at the end of the first quarter.
Ready, down, put.
Okay, we're at the end of the first quarter. Alright, starting the second quarter, it's still 7-0. Second and 3. This Tecmo game does indeed have a glitch in it. And it would be in the defense. Well, it's a they have the glitch where the center is at. I'm just getting lucky. Yes, Rygar is an NES title, but that wasn't one of the teams. That was on the scoreboard. Ninja is a reference to one of their other games.
Ready, down, hood, hood, hood. Ready, down, hood, hood, hood. Ready, down, hood, hood, hood.
We're at 3rd and 3, which I feel like if we don't stop them here, they're going to get another first down. And now they should be punting it.
Ready, down, hood, hood, hood.
They went for it. So that was a mistake on New York's end. So we're going to keep them guessing here.
Ready, down, hood, 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 hood.
I kind of want to know why New York is playing so badly right now, because I've had nothing but open receivers.
Hood, 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 hood.
And a lot of these games aren't really that easy to play. At least I've never really had an easy time with these games. Wide open receiver.
Ready, down, hood, 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 hood.
21 or this is going to be 20-0. Wow, look at all those guys fly. I just flew. Well, let's see if they're going to go for a run. They are not. They're going for a pass. Alright. Well, even if they don't go for a pass on here, we can still block. That'll send us into halftime now. So it seems like the rule that is set up for this is the home team always will kick the ball first. Well, I could have gotten that tackle.
Ready, down, hood, hood, hood. Ready, down, hood, hood, hood.
Quarterback sack. And are they really going to go for it? Are they really going to go for it?
Ready, down, hood, hood, hood.
And they went for it. They took a risk and went for it, and they're still going. They're still going. They're still going. And they're in the end zone. So New York gets their first touchdown, which may or may not help them. Trying to go for an onside kick, failed.
Ready, down, put. Ready, down, put. Ready, down, put.
And I got sacked. Let's try field goal. Hey, I got a field goal. I got a field goal. It doesn't matter. I put points on the board. They did not make it to the 20-yard line. Sad.
Ready, down, put.
They lost 2 yards on that play.
Ready, down, put.
And they found an open receiver. And he's taking it all the way down the field. Nobody's going to catch him. Well, maybe somebody will. I did. So they made it all the way down to the 19-yard line. Impressive.
Ready, down, put.
Oh, I almost had a chance for that tackle, and I get blocked. Well, there's another touchdown for New York, guys. We still have 1 quarter left, too. So, from a lopsided game to a close game, I didn't even make it to the 20. Alright. Well, I don't want them...
Ready, down, put.
I don't want them to...
Ready, down, put.
And I threw an interception. And they're going to score this. Alright! So we are at a close game. No good! It was blocked! Yay! My team did something good! Ouch. Alright.
Ready, down, put. Ready, down, put.
And I got sacked. Big sack.
Ready, down, put.
And I got a kick. Now it's 3rd and 13. Let's try this.
Ready, down, put.
Well, I got the first down.
Ready, down. Hut, 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 hut.
Well, I might as well take the
Ready,
run.
down. Hut, 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 hut.
Because it doesn't... They seem like they are going after the pass now, so...
Ready, down.
Morning? What are you talking about morning, Phoenix? Oh, I'm at the 1 yard line. But welcome to the stream, Phoenix.
Ready, down. Hut, 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 hut.
No, it's not. Well, it's not it's early morning in Europe. It's not technically morning. They're going to go for a pass because they are in a situation where they need yards. And they go for a toss.
Ready, down. Hut, hut, hut.
So yeah, if you guys are interested in trying this game out, it is on the Switch. I do not want them to score, so...
Ready, down. Hut, hut.
And they scored. Well, that's not entirely correct. It shouldn't be 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. in Europe. It's like 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. Oh, okay. Score by periods. Okay, so I'm not doing another game. So yeah, this is going to play out another game, but I'm not going to do another game. So we're going to go directly into Tecmo Super Bowl. This is the one that my brother and I grew up with. We have tried the Super Nintendo version. This one's officially licensed by the NFL. So instead of the 12 teams that we had in Tecmo Bowl, this has 28 teams of the original NFL. And this would be the first officially licensed football game by Tecmo. Because by the time this was released, Madden and John Madden Football had already been released. So welcome back, Di. Well, you just missed an entire game of Tecmo Bowl. I beat New York. So now we're on Tecmo Super Bowl, which is after John Madden Football release. So this is the first Tecmo game that got an official NFL license. So this one also includes Seasons mode, which you can actually play out an entire season, but because this is arcade style, the further you go, the games get tougher. So that's the drawback to this game, is instead of the teams being virtually the same as they are to their player counterparts, they get tougher the more you go. So you got preseason here. I can select man versus computer. I think what I'm going to do is there's coach versus coach, where you can actually select the plays and you can watch it being played out. So I could do that, but I would need a second player. So
What about coach versus computer?
coach versus computer, I could do that. So out of 28 teams, somebody pick a team for me, because the computer's probably going to go random. So there's 28 teams, so any one of those teams you can pick. You don't have to pick the Dallas Cowboys. You don't have to pick the Pittsburgh Steelers. I know I like both of them teams. When I was growing up, the only team I didn't really like was the Buffalo Bills, because it wasn't in a sense the players or anything like that. It's how it was organizedly run. It for the longest time, it just felt like there was a lack of organization with the Buffalo Bills. But later, as staff has changed and stuff, the Bills has progressively gotten better as a team. Jets. So you've noticed that they go Jets and then there's Giants. Well, there's also one that says Rams and Raiders, because they are all in the same. Jets and Giants are in the same city. They still are today. Rams and Raiders were once together in the same city. Today, you'll find out that the Chargers and the Rams are in the same city. So, I guess I can select for a computer. Who would you like to see the Jets go up against? Minnesota. Okay. So I get to pick the plays. You get to watch out and see how it goes. Those heads. So Minnesota has a choice to return or kicking. They're going to return the kick. I have to kick it off. And I do like the soundtrack for this. So don't expect me to win these games. So let's do a run play. We're gonna try to pick a play that's gonna stop the run. They did an end round. Awesome. They didn't get no yards out of that one. A potentially 1 yard loss on that one. 2 yards loss. You see where the sticks are on the side there? That's marking the distance for first down. So it's not. So The first stick back here is because the chain has to be measured for 10 yards. So they've got a first down, so the stick will be moved in and down there at the 2-yard line. So they have them marked at the 1-yard line. So he's got an open advantage to the end zone. So Minnesota scored. And these are the exact players that played in 1990. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to go for a run play. Let's try this play.
Ready, down, put.
That was no good. They were looking for it. Let's try this one.
Ready, down, put.
Okay, that looked pretty good, and he lost it out of bounds. But that was good. We got a few yards out of that one. Let's go for a pass play.
Ready, down, put.
And we gave it away to Minnesota. That's just how that plays out.
Ready, down, put.
I know you're not going to be able to see what the players are doing at the line and stuff like that. There are certain movements that you have to keep an eye on to tell whether they're going to go for a run or a pass. If the offensive line pushes back, that usually signifies that there's going to be a pass. Because if they fall back, you always will look at that as a pass. And usually the guards will cut back first, because what they're trying to do is they're trying to create a wall for the pocket for that quarterback so he can pass the ball to a receiver. So, and if you see the offensive line push the defense, that means what they're trying to do is they're pushing the line to allow the run. I'm going to let the quarter expire. Okay. But you can't really see it in this very well because the animations are basically entirely the same. Let's try a pass. Let's get some yards out. And that's an incomplete. That was deflected by a defender. Let's try another pass. No, that's wrong. Bo Jackson. Bo Jackson in this game is the most powerful player in this game because nobody can stop him. And we got it. We were lucky enough to get that. That could have, that almost looked bad. But yeah, Bo Jackson is one of the most glitchy players in this game because if you've got the Raiders, you got Bo.
Ready, down, put.
And I do love the animations in this one. And once this game gets done, I will show you the Super Nintendo and the Genesis version. This one you cannot play on your Switch. Tecmo Bowl you can play on your Switch. But this one's actually the more superior one. Because if you want the the intense animations and stuff, this is the one you want to play for the NES. Sadly, there wasn't a John Madden football for the NES, which would have been nice to see. I mean, I'm sure it would look something like this, but the field would be orientated the other way. So we forced Minnesota into a field goal. So if you weren't here for the earlier ones, if you're actually playing this and not in coach mode, depending on what controller you use, like I'm using the Xbox controller, mash the A button. If you were using a standard NES controller, mash the A button. The reason why you would do that is to break tackles. He's wide open, not a single defender able to catch him. In the end zone. Touchdown Jets. L2. That was a rather short kick. I expected a longer kick. Alright. But yeah, when you see the buttons for the plays and stuff, because you have 8 plays here, the first one you had 4 plays. Look at the flashing. Look at the flashing buttons. That tells you which play to go for. You select the A button, you're gonna get a run play every time. You select the B button, you get a pass play every time. So keep that in mind. It also depends on where your B button is and where your A button is, on what controller you're using. So you can see it's all run. They have the NES controller set to A and B, pass is B. I got a good amount of yards out of that one. Let's try a pass play. Now, when I get to do Madden, I will explain some of the playbooks. That was a really good play. I like that play. Let's try this play. But I can tell you it's basic. That offensive formation was considered a split back. We threw it away to the other guy. So when you have 2 backs separated, he's in the gun. But you have 2 backs split, the quarterback at the line. That's considered a split backs. When the quarterback's away from the line, that's called the shotgun formation. You'll also hear that the quarterback's in the gun. There's a single back formation where there's only 1 back behind the quarterback. You have what is called the I formation. And think about why it's called the I formation. You have 2 backs in the line behind the quarterback. That is in the shape of an I. Makes sense, right? Of course, they're going to throw the ball back to me. Let's throw things away. Let's throw it up for the defense here. So I'm back in the split back, setting up for a pass. You should have thrown it up to the receiver to the top instead of down to a defender. So that's single back formation. They just used an end round play. Usually you got an end round, which that's a reversal. You have option runs, which mostly is seen in college. Mostly the NFL avoids a lot of the option runs because they take too long to develop. So I have to relearn myself with Madden, the retro Madden games. Only for the simple fact is I've been away from them for so long, and the playbook that they have for the retro Madden games are not set up like a lot of the modern Madden games. Okay, we're in the fourth quarter, and the Minnesota Vikings are still ahead of us.
Ready, down, put.
Nope, that was incomplete.
Ready, down, put.
Block. Awesome. All right.
Ready, down, put.
3rd and 8. And that missed. And they scored a touchdown on that play. Mr. Walker, Wade Wilson. Now, I didn't follow much on all the players in the league and stuff. My team was the Dallas Cowboys growing up. So, I grew up with Troy Aikman. I grew up with Emmitt Smith. I grew up with Michael Irving, Jay Novacek. That was my Dallas Cowboys. And they all retired. Dallas Cowboys never seen the Super Bowl ever again. All right. He's wide open. Nobody's catching him, and he's down at the 20. I still got to go for the pass. Do not throw it into coverage. Open down at the bottom. Good catch. All right. 2 decently good plays. And O'Brien. So the white helmets that you see for the Jets in here is probably to avoid like the color palettes conflicting with each other and stuff. But Jets did in fact have white helmets at the time. Or otherwise, they would be a team that's wearing green pajamas. Just like they are in today's NFL. Green on green. They're wearing green pajamas. Okay. Nice to see a sack on that play. So I am not expecting mirror proof here. That was a reversal. Overshot the receiver on that play. 3rd and 15. Back. Went for a play action there, and they're stuck punting the ball, which gives us enough time to try to make at least a comeback, because we're about a touchdown away. This is going to give us a lot of yards to work with. Don't throw it into cover. Okay, that's good. Don't throw it into cover. Do not let the pressure get to you. Good. It's almost like they can hear me, but I know they can't. See an open guy right there. Jesus, you had all the time in the world, and of course we're going to lose this game. Alright, so looking at the stats. Yeah, I'd say it was a fairly decent game. Very evenly matched team. We actually passed for 193 yards, and we rushed for about 71. Total offense is like 254 yards of total offense, which isn't too bad. So that's how that works. Seasons, you got Pro Bowl, which initially will have you play NFC and AFC, which the teams look identical. Blue team, red team, blue team, red team. All right, I'm going to BRB because I got to change the emulator. I expected I was going to be able to be doing this. Of course, I will not be doing that. So, what am I doing here? Desktop. Okay, well, I see bars on this, so this is not going to look good. So that looks better. Right. Okay, I still see bars on both sides. Hey Goku, welcome to the stream. You just missed Tecmo Bowl and Tecmo Super Bowl for the NES. Alright, I need to, what I'm doing right now is trying to, okay, that looks better. I have no bar on that one. That looks good. Let's go 80. Okay, I have no bar on that one. I still have a bar on top. Go 8. I still see a bar on top. Okay, so we are going to be playing Tecmo Super Bowl for the Super Nintendo. So again, we're going to go through the seeing this was 1993. Let me know if it's too loud. This is a little bit louder. One thing I haven't shown is there are injuries in the Tecmo Super Bowl game. All of them. If I was playing season, in the first one, you could have seen an injury. Too loud. Okay. What happened to my audio? That would be because Okay. How does it sound? I cut it by half now. So what I'm going to do is, since I got the Super Nintendo emulator up, I will be showcasing all the Super Nintendo versions. Okay, so I gotta change my input because my buttons aren't the same for this controller. Down, right, A, Y, X, start, right, up, left, up, right. No, that's not right. That's not right. There we go. Down, right. That's not right. Good. So now I should be able Alright, 2 different teams. Pick anyone you want. So we've already had Jets in Minnesota, so we'll see another 2 teams in this one. So we're not seeing the same teams all the time. they have a different helmet than this one because this is when they actually changed it. Because back in the one for the NES, they had the old logo. So we got New England. So another team. Cincinnati. Okay, you can pick your weather. You want clear, rain, or snow? Yeah, they won against the Bills, and it's a big talk too because the coaches aren't happy why their offense lost against the worst defense in the league. You want to see this animation? Okay, we're gonna go rainy. So just like the last one, we're gonna see a coin toss. And they're going to return it. The music for this should be fairly identical. Alright, so I'm essentially only be working with the A and B buttons on this one as well, because that's how the playbook set it. But you will see in the next one where the playbook is different. They give you way more plays.
Red 24.
But the players are set up. You can see it a lot more. So, except for the trench spicing, which is still very unrealistic. So, Patriots logo in the end zone. The other side is going to be Cincinnati. Also, I gotta let you in on a little secret. The width of the field is also inaccurate too. Alright, let's try a run play.
Ready, set, put, 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 put.
That run play failed. Very badly, I must say, too.
Blue 48, put, 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 put.
That didn't even get us much anywhere either. Let's try a pass.
Ready, 3, 2. Put, 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 put.
And we're going to get sacked because the defense blitzed.
Sack.
I
Blue
screwed that
48,
one up.
put, 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 put.
I screwed that one up. How did the Giants cheat against the Patriots? Can you tell me that? How did they cheat?
Blue 43.
The Giants has only won 2 games out of the entire season.
Red 24. Put, put, put,
So they got another touchdown because I screwed up the punt. I canceled it when I shouldn't have. So apparently, when you touch one of these other buttons, you do have a play that'll push you over across the line if you need to. So there is an additional play in this one.
Blue 43.
Okay.
Red 32. Hut, 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 hut.
Open the receiver up to the top.
Blue 48. Hut, 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 hut.
That was flat.
First down. Blue 48. Hut, 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 hut.
Incomplete.
Red 24. Hut, 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 hut.
That was an off-target ball. So we're at the end of the first quarter. So I should be on third down.
Red 24. Red 24. Hut, 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 hut.
Two wide open men. Why did you throw it to the guy? You got two other ones that was open back there. Ah, I hit the wrong button again. I think you would probably have to blame not so much the Giants.
Blue 43.
You'd have to blame the referees on that one. Because the referees were supposed to be making that call. Turnover on downs. I can't believe I actually hit the wrong button on that. I screwed up again.
Blue 48. Blue 48. Hut, 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 hut.
Well, if I lose this game, it's going to be all on me because I made two mistakes. Because I could have gotten a field goal on this one, and I screwed up by hitting the wrong button.
Blue 43. Hut, 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 hut. First down.
Another first down. Patriots are losing against the
Red
Bengals.
24. Hut, 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 hut.
Also,
hut,
another
hut,
thing you probably
hut.
will not ever see is both teams wearing their colored jerseys. That just never happened. And that was an impressive play right there. So we managed to get the ball back.
Blue 43. Hut,
So not all is lost.
hut, hut, hut.
You threw it right back to them. I want to bench my quarterback.
Blue 43.
But sadly,
Hut, 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 hut.
this game does not have have a full roster. They only have enough. They only have enough
Round 52.
for select positions.
First down. Blue 48. Blue 48. Hut, 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 hut.
Down to 3.
First down.
Timeouts in this is actually kind of ridiculous because
Red, 32, red,
they stop the
32,
clock
hut,
every time
hut,
you
hut, hut.
you start your play.
Touchdown.
Though we should have flipped sides on the field, and I haven't seen that. Well, that one. All right.
Red, 32, red, 32, hut, 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 hut.
Now that's an impressive run. I like
First
that
down.
run play. Let's try another run play.
Blue 43. Hut, 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 hut.
This is called a strong eye formation. When the
First
fullback is positioned on the strong side of the offense, that's what they call a strong
Blue
eye
48. Hut,
formation.
hut,
The
hut,
fullback
hut,
is set
hut,
up to the weak side is the weak eye formation. All right, we're in halftime. Ready to see the halftime show. Our halftime stats. Okay.
Blue 48. Hut, 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 hut.
Try a pass play here.
Red 24.
Strong eye formation.
Hut, 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 hut.
Quarterback decides to run it himself and gets sacked. Yes, I really want to bench this quarterback.
Round 52. Round 52. Hut, 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 hut.
And you threw it into coverage when you had other guys that were open. Wow. Well, the punt didn't get blocked. That was surely close.
Round 52. Hut, hut,
split back formation.
Put.
Set up for the blitz. So we stopped them on that drive, which is good. So we have a chance to at least try to put points on the board. But at this point, we could probably say that where I'm at, I don't want to risk passing because I have a quarterback that doesn't like to throw when he's supposed to.
Round 52. First down.
Give it a pass play, a try
24.
here. Strong enough formation.
Put.
Throw to the guy at the top. He's not covered. Good.
First down. Round 52.
Sacked. We were blitzed.
Blue 48. Blue 48. Put.
Well, they got the fumble on us. They stopped us from scoring on the third quarter. And here comes the fourth quarter. We're still 21-0.
Red 24. Put. Blue 43. Blue 43.
All right, 3rd and 10. He's in the shotgun. Direct snap to the running back. And they're going to kick a field goal, which is going to add 3 points if they can make it. All the way at the 55-yard line? I didn't think that was possible.
Red 32. Put.
You threw it in coverage again. Why?
Blue 43. Blue 43.
And we were blitz again. I don't have a choice but to go for it.
Blue 48.
Go for the
48.
pass.
Put.
Guy up at the top. Are you serious? The guy at the top was completely wide open.
Red 24. Put. Round 52. Round 52.
Quarterback sack. should have went for the guy
First
on
down.
top. He could have gotten all the yards. There was nobody there touching him.
Blue 43. Hut. 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 First.
Nothing I can do. So that's the end of that game. 21-0. Though we may have torn the field up pretty good, that doesn't seem to show much on the scoreboard. Okay. So let's load in the next game. I need to go in here. Yeah, you see all the Madden games I got here. You see all the NCAA games I got here. And so this is what they call Special Edition.
No good.
And then the last one is called Final Edition. So this one was released in 1994, the year after. Here's that snap. Alright, we'll go to, let's see what's in the options here. Injuries on. We'll do that. So let's go to preseason. Let's go to coach computer. All right. We'll just stick with 94s. So here, before I actually select the team, you can actually pick AFC or NFC. NFC. All right. So which team would you like me to pick? Francisco? Okay. So, AFC or NFC next? AFC. Here's your AFC teams. Indianapolis. Okay. We're gonna pick what kind of weather are we gonna have? I turned injury on so we can actually see some guys get injured. You want to see snow. So 49ers and the Colts. Here's the coin toss. And the Indianapolis Colts are going to kick it off. So this one's going to show you basically more of the field. Let's see here. Let's go to playbook 2. And I want...
Blue 43. Blue 43. Cut, 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 cut.
So this is going to give me a whole bunch of... So I can see A and B button, passes here, A runs over here.
Set. Ready. Cut, 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 cut.
Let's do a pass
Blue
play.
48. Cut, cut.
So
cut,
our
cut,
quarterback
cut,
right now is
cut,
Steve
cut.
Young. He was an impressive quarterback. Complete pass. That would be the end of my third down. I'm going to have to punt it. We're not going to fake it. Okay.
Set. Ready. Cut, 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 cut.
Complete pass. This one feels a little slower than the other ones.
Blue 48. Cut, 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 cut. First down. Red 32. Red 32. Cut, 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 cut. Blue 48. Blue 48. Cut, 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 cut. Blue 48. Blue 48. Cut, cut, cut.
Single
cut,
back formation by
cut.
Colts.
First
And
down.
for 1 yard right here.
Red 32. Red 32. Cut.
This
cut,
mentions
cut,
my
cut.
defensive play, which that was a dime I picked. So down at the bottom, you can see my defense.
Blue 43. Blue 43. Cut, 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 cut.
Apparently, I got a nickel here. Another first down. I can't seem to find the stick. So this says normal, which I'm assuming this is the 3-4 play because they don't have a 4-3.
Blue 48. Blue 48. Cut, cut.
Oh, they're lined up in a 4-3, which is
cut.
odd. 1 So where is the 3-4
Blue, 48.
defense?
Cut, 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 cut.
The dime.
Blue, 48. Blue, 48. Cut, 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 cut. First down.
Still nickel.
Ready, set, cut, 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 cut.
I don't even have a quarter defense on here either.
First down.
I have dime, nickel, and 4-3.
Ready,
I also have
Set.
goal line defense as well.
cut, 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 cut. Pass incomplete. Blue, 48. Blue, 48. Cut, 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 cut.
Tackled at the 2. Let's go goal line.
Brown, 52. Brown, 52. Cut, 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 cut.
Got it. Very short kick, too. Now we get to change sides. The other ones didn't change sides. This is the first one it did. Okay. So on offense, I can only pick
Blue,
to
48.
play
Blue,
one or
48.
two playbooks.
Cut, 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 cut.
Go for a pass.
Blue, 48. Cut, 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 cut.
Incomplete. Steve, you're a lot better quarterback than that. I know you are.
Brown, 52. Brown, 52. Cut, 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 cut.
They try to blitz me on that. That's a very short kick.
Blue, 43. Cut, 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 cut. Blue, 48. Cut, 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 cut.
And he's going to run it all the way down. Down to 31. Or 29, my mistake. Down to 29. Alright, let's see what we got here.
Brown, 52.
I think I'll
cut,
use
cut,
my
cut, cut, cut.
nickel defense. Okay, the nickel defense wasn't helping me.
Blue, 48. 24. Cut, 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 cut.
6-yard gain. 100-yard rushing today.
Set. Ready. Cut, 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 cut. Pass incomplete.
I'm going to try our dime. Oh, what the heck. We'll try rushing it.
Blue, 48. Cut, 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 cut. Touchdown.
They scored a touchdown on that.
Blue, 43. Blue, 43. Cut, 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 cut.
Okay, let's check this one. We're going to have to do a pass because our running
Ready.
game doesn't seem to be
Set.
doing so well.
Cut, 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 cut.
And yet Steve Young is throwing like he's never thrown a ball before or can't hit a receiver.
Brown, 52. Brown, 52. Cut, 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 cut. Quarterback sack.
That's not fair. They chose to do an audible at the last second on 3rd down just to pull off a blitz. That's not fair.
Blue, 48. Blue, 48. Cut, 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 cut. Blue, 48. Cut, 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 cut. Red, 32. Red, 32. Cut, 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 cut. Brown, 52. Cut, 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 cut.
Intercepted into the end zone. Well, that's still not going to help me because we're in halftime. No halftime show? Just my halftime stats? I probably wanted to see her halftime show. No halftime show, Di. Sorry. Can't see the cheerleader dancing anymore.
Blue 43. Blue 43. Cut, 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 cut.
Ooh.
Pass
Yes.
incomplete.
Alright. Well, they're going to go for a pass again. I am aware.
Red 24.
I'm pretty sure that's going to be it.
Cut, 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 cut.
Nope, they ran it.
Blue 48. Blue 48. Cut, 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 cut. Pass incomplete. Red 24. Cut, 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 cut.
You are to something wrong there, Colts. Because you just allowed him to run all the yards. Alright. We'll try this play.
Red 32. Red 32. Cut, 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 cut.
God dang, ran right through the coverage into the end zone. Are you kidding me? That was like too easy. So now it's a 3-point game.
Red 32. Red 32. Cut, 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 cut.
Try nickel.
Ready.
We'll try stopping the run. They're calling an audible.
Red 24.
See, with a nickel play, I can essentially go for both. Because even if I go and set up, try to stop the run, and they go for the pass, I still got guys in the back to stop the pass.
Ready. Set. Cut, 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 cut.
So with a 4-4-3 defense, I have to be very specific. Because there's
Red 32.
guys up front to
cut,
block the
cut,
run.
cut,
And
cut,
if you set
cut,
up for the
cut.
to block the pass, they spread out more.
Brown 52. Cut, 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 cut.
Block the punt. Good job. Go and run it on the other side. Keep going. Oh! They gave us some excellent field position on that one.
Red 24. Red 24. Put, 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 put.
Touchdown, San Francisco! So now we're winning. Okay, so now that I'm actually understanding how they have this set up, it is a little easier to
Blue 48.
set up
Blue 48.
defense.
Put, 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 put.
I'm still not the best at picking defense plays.
Ready. Set. Put, 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 put.
So I'm still doing one heck of a good job on there. Change size. We're in the fourth quarter. They're going for passes.
Blue 48. Blue
So
48.
we're going to try to see if we can't stiffen up the passes. And they ran it this time. That was a mistake. Well, I am going to still going after
First down.
the run again. Which is odd that they
Blue
ran
48.
it that time, despite the fact that they are losing.
Put, 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 put. Blue 43. Blue 43. Put, 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 put.
Fumble, and it's going to go out of bounds. Dang it. Well, they get right
First
inside
down.
the 20 then.
Blue 43. Blue 43. Put, 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 put.
That was a nice break. I like that one.
Blue 48. Blue 48. Put, 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 put.
3-yard gain.
Red 24.
You guys are
Put,
losing
put,
and you're still
put,
running the
put,
ball.
Put.
Passing it. And they score a touchdown. I expected to see a pass on that one, and they threw me for a loop. I expected a run on that, I mean. They threw a pass on me. Okay, so now we're at a 3-point game. We were a 4-point game. Now it's reversed to a 3-point game. All right. Let's try a pass.
Ready. Put, 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 put. Brown 52. Brown 52. Put, 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 put.
Why do you throw it to a guy that's completely covered? Why don't you throw it to a guy that's completely open? The guy on the far left, he was wide open. There was not a guy over there.
Put, put.
Okay. How that happened, I don't know. So, it's no longer a 3-point game. It is now a 10-point game.
Red 24. Red 24. Put, 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 put.
Why do you throw in coverage? God dang! The guy's wide open up at the top of the screen.
Ready, set, put, 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 put. Blue 43. Blue 43. Put, 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 put.
They blitz. They blitz. Let's try a run.
Blue 48.
I should not be running
Put, put,
when I'm this far behind, but I gotta do something to throw the defense off. If that means running it, well, I'm gonna run it.
Ready, set, put, 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 put.
Serious? Are you serious? You literally gave the ball back to them? Well, I guess I'm not trying to score now.
Set, ready, put, 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 put.
You guys are winning, and now you're going for passes.
Red 24. Red 24. Put, 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 put.
Oh. It's a direct snap. Okay, so that's the end of that game. Okay. Individual scoring. Okay. So the last one for the Super Nintendo will be this one. That one says 95, but this was released in 94 though. I'm not going to be worried about it. Not gonna worry about the PS1 version of Tecmo Bowl. All right. Go to options here. Okay, we have these on. We're gonna have these on. Alright, you want to go AFC or NFC? AFC. Alright, who would you like? We already did Indianapolis. Which is odd that they're marked as an AFC team now, or marked as an AFC here. They're an NFC team right now. Alright, select for player 2, AFC or NFC? Sure, we can go AFC again. Miami Dolphins, okay. I think I want to drop it down to 3. Alright. Weather. Clear, rain or snow. Clear. Stadium, grass, turf, or baseball field. You have grass, turf, or baseball field. Turf is T-U-R-F. Baseball field. Don't do this to me. Kickoff. Okay. I guess we'll return. That's the first time I won the kickoff. Oh, we lost the ball. Dolphins will get the ball and they will get it. This is actually pretty high res. Let's see.
Ready. Set. Set.
Down at the 4.
Red 24. Put.
Miami will
Touchdown.
take the points on the board. So they will give you, this one here gives you the choice to go for the extra point or 2-point conversion.
Round 52. Round 52. Put.
So you may
First down.
notice, if you're keeping up with the NFL today, there are no football stadiums today that uses a baseball field. Simply put, the NFL is trying to do everything they possibly can
First down.
to keep the players safe.
Blue 43. Put.
That was not what I wanted.
Blue 48. Blue 48. Put.
So the baseball field was kind of
First down.
taken out of the football stadiums to keep the players more safe because the grass
Blue 43. Blue
doesn't
43.
tear up the uniform. They can't complain that their knees are cut or anything like that because of the dirt.
Blue 48. Put. Touchdown.
This apparently is just going to show the home field. They don't have a baseball field. Not in the NFL, they don't. They don't play with a baseball field. You do realize Raiders are in Las Vegas, right?
Round 52. Put. Pass incomplete. Set. Ready. Put.
Now I can see the sticks in this version.
Blue 43. Blue 43. Put. Blue 48. Blue 48. Put.
Blitz.
Quarterback sack. Blue 48.
Dan Marino.
What? First down. Blue 43. Blue 43. What? First down. Round 52. What? Quarterback sack. Ready, set, what? Touchdown.
They fought for that one.
Blue 43. Blue 43. What?
4-yard gain.
Round 52. What? Round 52. Round 52. What?
You serious?
Quarterback sack.
Okay, we are already at halftime. Halftime stats. I got to kick it off to the Dolphins.
Red 24. Red 24. What? Pass incomplete. Set. Ready. What? First down. Round 52. Round 52. What? Blue 48. Blue 48. What?
Touchdown, Miami Dolphins.
Touchdown.
I've been losing all of them. I have not won a single game on a Tecmo Super Bowl game. so far. Keep them guessing.
Ready, set, put.
No!
Ready, set, put. First down.
Okay.
Red 42. Put. Pass incomplete. Blue 43. Put.
You serious? How would they know that that run's going to come when all I've been doing is passing? First down. 4-man coverage and you still caught the pass? I am totally surprised by that. All right, fourth quarter.
Blue 43. Put. Blue 43. Put. Touchdown.
All right. Hey, we got it. Awesome.
Set. Ready. Put.
Well, that quarterback saw the blitz coming.
Blue 48. Put. Round 52. Put.
So far, looking pretty good. I'm looking pretty solid here.
Blue
This outside
48.
run
Blue
should be
48.
enough for the score.
Put.
No? How? How do they see that?
Blue 48. Put.
don't believe how they could see that run when literally I haven't done any runs so far.
Blue 43, blue 43. Hut. Touchdown.
Whatever they audible to, that didn't work. Okay, so we are definitely going to tie it up. So far, nobody got injured.
Set. Ready. Hut. Blue 48, blue 48. Hut. Pass incomplete. Blue 43. Hut. Set. Ready. Hut. Blue 48, blue 48. Hut. Blue 43. Hut.
Overtime. I'll take it. So today's NFL, there is no such thing as an overtime in a preseason game. So once that clock goes 0 at the end of the fourth quarter, the game's over with.
Ready. Set. Hut.
That, ladies and gentlemen, is called a screen pass. That screen pass should not have worked with all that coverage, but it somehow did.
Blue 43. Hut. Quarterback sack. Set. Ready. Hut. Blue 48. Hut.
Go, man, go! Touchdown! $100 yards rushing by Chris Warren. So, I actually win against Miami. Alright, I will set up the BRB for the next one. We got 3 more to go. There's your scoring drive. Alright, we'll set up the BRB for this. Oh, you're right. You're not going to go all the way, are you? No, you're not. Oh, that's bad. So now I got to readjust for this one then. Hold on a second. Just a bit, because bottom. I see a white bar on the top. see a bar on the top. Okay. Now, is this loud enough, or do I have to go louder? Okay, so we're going to go to the preseason. All right, go ahead and pick your teams there, Die. Teams that we have not seen yet. So we've seen New England, we've seen Miami, we've seen Cincinnati, we've seen Seattle, we've seen the Colts, the Jets, New England, okay. Minnesota we've also seen too. So the Genesis version looks very close to the NES port. We have the ball, and he's just going to go running. I am... Okay. So the middle button here, that's the B button, is now my X. So this one's highlighted as A, so I wonder if it's, yep, it's my A button. No, it wasn't. My B button. You literally didn't catch that. Touchdown! Full power kick. odd that he was able to catch that with 3-man coverage, but yeah. Picked up by Arizona. Yeah. Freaking stupid blitz. That threw the defender off guard. Down at the 2. Down at the 2-yard line. Are you serious with me?
Touchdown!
Finally. That was a short kick. End of the first quarter, 14-0. They score their first touchdown, making it a 8-point game right now until after they get the extra point. And they got it. So it's now a 7-point game. Very short catch. And the blitz occurred. Stupid freaking blitz. Another blitz occurred. Why? Holy crap, the number of blitz that they're going for. I'll be real honest with you. Blitz usually doesn't always work that well every time. the programmers had a field day with Blitz. We're gonna make the Blitz one of the most powerful thing in this game. It's never going to fail. Throw it to a receiver, god dang it! Why run in a circle with the ball? I love it when the quarterbacks throw it into coverage. Especially when they have a wide open guy, no defenders touching him, and they could have thrown it to him. So the line broke on that one. There's the blitz. This version uses the blitz more often. Di, if you can see the blitz coming, type in blitz in chat, okay? If you see all those defenders compiling through that line like it's nothing, just yell blitz. Because that's how you know. Halftime. We love football. Man in motion, single back formation, hands it off, only gets about 3 yards. Wonderful. Out of bounds. Why would you throw down there in the beginning? That kind of makes no sense to throw it down there. Man in motion, single back. Play action. Sack. The line broke. Well, that just tells me that the Cardinals' offense isn't that great. Guy up top. Why? That should have been a first down. Whatever. Let's see if I'm in range. Nope. Not even close. Well, I could have had it. I could have had it. Why did you throw it in the cupboard, man? God, you had another guy that was opened. So now it's a 4-point game. Throwing it in the covers, man. Why? Your vision the limit of the screen? If it is, that's pretty bad. Line broke. Third quarter, 14-10 still. Wide open receiver. Just look at them freaking safeties out there running like they were Superman. No, don't throw it in coverage. Dang it. Why are you still throwing it in coverage? Dang it. You had a wide open guy in the middle of that field. Why did you throw it to somebody back further who was completely covered? Okay, I just made it a 7-point game now. Fairly decent kick. We got an injured guy on the field. Do we? Nope, they were measuring. They were measuring it. I forgot the music the music for the injury is a lot more intense than that.
Ready, set, hut, 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 hut. Ready, set, hut, 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 hut. Ready, set, hut, 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 hut. Ready, set, hut, 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 hut. Ready, set, hut, 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 hut. Ready, set, hut, 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 hut. Ready, set, hut, 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 hut.
Change sides. They actually went for it on 4th down. All right. Well, I'm just going to run the clock out.
Ready, set, hut, 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 hut. Ready, set, hut, 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 hut. Ready, set, hut.
See, like I said, this game, the timeouts are pointless because the clock literally stops when the play starts. See, they actually stop the clock themselves, which traditionally I could have just let that clock expire. All right, so that's the end of that game. All right, so we're going to load in the next one. I want to go in here. Got one more after this one.
Red, ready war. Red, ready war. Ready, set, hut, hut, hut. Ready. 1, 2, 3.
Trey, or Evan Smith is there. The 22 on the jersey. Specially issued.
Jam the mic up, jam the mic up, jam the mic up, rock the disco. Touchdown.
Okay, let's go to options here for a second. All right, AFC or NFC? team? Alright, we'll do the Bills. Alright. AFC or NFC? Alright, which team? Okay, there's the Saints. Okay. Clear, rain, or snow? Die is having me play the Buffalo Bills. Alright, the Saints are going to be returning the kick. So, in football news,
Ready, set,
the Bills are back in their white helmets with their modern logo. Because they used to have a white helmet. They used to have a white helmet and it was just the red buffalo onto it. So they later changed it to red helmets because they've had so many. Pretty much every one of the teams in their division wore white helmets.
ready, set,
The ones in their divisions, Miami still has white helmets. At the time, New England had white helmets, not anymore. The Jets also had white helmets, not anymore.
ready, set, red, 52,
So that's the reason why they had the red helmets. Well, they went to the white helmets with their modern logo.
ready, set, hot, 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 hot.
And so far, the Dolphins and the Bills are the only one with the white helmets in AFC East.
Touchdown.
No good.
Good.
It's good? How? It didn't even split the uprights. I'm going to assume this is the run.
Ready,
Change
set,
it up.
round 52. Hot, 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 red, ready for. Hot, 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 hot.
Change it up. That was pass.
First down.
Okay, this is it.
Ready, set, hot, 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 hot. Ready, set, red, ready for. Hot, 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 round 43. Hot, 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 hot.
Bills, you went to the Super Bowl. Why are you fumbling the
Ready,
ball?
set, round 48. Hot, red, 32. Hot, 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 hot.
You went
hot,
to the
hot,
Super Bowl in '94 against the Cowboys and lost. Why are you fumbling it?
First down. Ready, set, blue, ready for. Hot, blue, 52. Ready, set, hot, 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 hot. First down.
That's the end of the quarter. We're having to change sides.
Ready, set, hot, 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 hot. Touchdown.
Okay, that one split the uprights. The last one never even went through the upright.
Ready, set, hot, 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 hot.
Go Thurman Thomas!
First down. Ready, set, hot, 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 hot.
It says 34 Bills, but number 34 was Thurman Thomas.
Ready, set, blue, 43, blue, 48. Hot, 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 hot. First down. Ready, set, hot, 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 hot.
A pass to Thurman Thomas.
Ready, set, hot, 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 hot.
I could actually remember in the Tecmo Bowl on the NES, I was throwing to quarterback Bills because Jim Kelly didn't really want to put his name in the game.
Ready, set, hot, 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 hot.
Got it.
Touchdown.
That's a really short kick. Put the leg power in it. What happened? There was no return?
Ready.
Odd.
Hot, 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 hot. Quarterback sack.
Well, the line just gave up on that one.
Ready, set, blue, 24, round 48. Hot, 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 hot. First down. Ready, set, hot, 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 hot.
You didn't make it. Whatever you were trying to go for, you didn't make it. I'm sorry.
Ready, set, blue, 32, red, 32. Hot, 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 hot.
Still didn't make it, so now you're forced to punt it. Oh, we got an injured guy on the field, Lorenzo Neal. So we're at halftime now. No halftime show. Sorry, Di, don't have time show. Hello, Delta. You missed quite a bit. We just completed... We're doing alright. We just completed both of the Tecmo games on the NES, all three of the Tecmo games on the Super Nintendo, and now we're on the Genesis. We got one more after this one. Snap it already! Jesus!
Ready, set, hot, 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 hot.
Okay.
Ready, set, blue, 48. Hot, 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 red, 24. Hot, 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 hot. Quarterback sack. Ready, set, hot, 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 hot.
So, do you want to go for more yards? Odd. He could have taken all the yards he wanted
Ready,
to.
set, hot, hot.
God
hot,
dang, the
hot,
Saints are in the
hot,
lead.
hot, hot.
is normal D4. Almost got that block. The Genesis were kind enough to add an animation for the kneel down.
Ready, set, hot, 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 hot. Ready, set, hot, 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 hot.
Avoided a sack, still managed to throw it. Nobody got it.
Ready, set, hot, 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 hot.
I really wish the quarterbacks would stop throwing into coverage.
Ready, set.
Don't
hot,
throw it
hot,
where you
hot,
see a
hot,
defender.
hot, hot.
Throw it where there's where one of your guys has no defender, like this guy up here. Nobody even bothered to touch that guy. We have one more quarter to go, and unfortunately, I have to cancel that because I have to go for it.
Ready,
I actually
set,
don't
blue,
have a
43.
choice but to go
Hot,
for it.
hot, hot, 24. Hot, 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 hot.
Throw it to a guy that's covered.
Ready, set, brown, 48, red, 32. Hot, 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 hot. Ready, set, hot, 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 hot. Ready, set, blue, 52, red, 32. Hot, 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 hot.
No good.
Good!
Oh, it's good, huh? Good cut upfield. There was all opening right there upfield.
Ready, set, hot, 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 hot.
You gotta get yards. You can't throw the screen. You actually can't throw the screen.
Ready, set, hot, 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 hot.
You guys down at the bottom.
Ready, set, blue, 48. Hot, hot, brown, 52. Hot, 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 hot. Touchdown. Ready, set, hot, 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 hot.
Oh, waiting. A blitz. Let's see, what do I have for past patterns? Let's see, let's go up B.
Ready, set, blue, 32. Hot, 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 red, 52. Hot, 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 hot. Ready, set, blue, 24. Hot, blue, 43. Hot, hot, hot.
Why did you throw it to him? He's got a guy on him.
Ready, set, hot, 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 hot.
Better read.
Touchdown. Ready, set, blue, 48. Brown, 52. Hot, 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 hot. Ready, set, hot, 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 hot. Ready, set, hot, 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 hot. Touchdown.
Okay, so that should end our game.
Good.
10-point game. I'm not going to be able to do anything in 9 seconds. You don't usually call a fair catch on a kickoff.
Ready, set, hot, 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 hot. First down.
Okay, so that's the end of the game. Bills lose against the Saints. Buff loses up against No. There's our drive summary. Our game summary, I should say. Okay. So we're going to be down to our last one here. So on Wednesday, we will be doing the Retro Madden games for the NES, the SNES and the Genesis. unlike Tecmo Super Bowl and Tecmo Bowl, Madden is 100% simulation. So die! AFC or NFC? We just had Cardinals play, we just had Saints play, San Francisco played, Minnesota Vikings has played. That will eliminate a lot of the teams from your choices on this end. Okay, next. Sure, we can go Cowboys. Alright, next team. AFC or NFC? AFC. So we've seen the Seahawks, we've seen the Bills, we've seen the Cincinnati Bengals, we've seen New England, we've seen the Dolphins, and we've seen the Jets. Hope that eliminates your choices. This also introduces a brand new team, as you can see, Jacksonville Jaguars. We've also seen the Colts, so we can go Steelers. So what I want to do is cut down here. So weather, do we want to stay clear? Do we want to see some rain? Do we want to see some snow? Stadium, football stadium, baseball stadium, or dome? Dome. Like we're going to return it.
Ready, set, hut, round, 32. Hut blue, 32. Hut, 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 hut. First down.
First down already.
Ready, set, hut, red 24. Red 32. Hut, 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 hut.
God dang, he juked! He juked again!
Touchdown. Touchdown.
God dang, Evan Smith! What were you just drinking before the game?
Touchdown.
63-yard run, dang! He broke 3 tackles on that run. That one was almost blocked.
Good. Ready, set, hut, blue 24, red 32. Hut, 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 hut. Blue.
Not quite. A little short.
Ready, set,
Flip backs.
hut, 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 hut.
Dallas Cowboys in the 4-3 defense. Did they make it? Did they make it? They made it.
Ready, set, hut, red 24, hut, blue 24. Hut, 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 hut. Blue. Ready, set, hut, 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 hut. Blue. First down. Ready, set, hut, red 32, round 24. Hut, 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 hut. Blue.
Let's throw in something else.
Ready, set,
Let's confuse the offense a little bit.
hut, 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 hut. Blue.
Still caught it?
First down. Ready, set, hut, 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 hut. Blue. Blue. Pass incomplete. Ready, set, hut, 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 hut. Blue. Blue. Blue.
Touchdown.
Touchdown. Touchdown.
Are you literally going to go for 2-point conversion? No, we're not going to go for that.
Ready, set, hut, 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 hut. Blue. It's good.
Oh, they got the 2-point conversion. All right.
Ready, set, hut, 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 hut. Blue. First down.
The defender ducked, which left it open for the receiver. He got injured. He's also my kick returner, too.
Ready, set, hut, 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 hut. First down.
Okay. Starting the second quarter now.
Ready, set, hut, 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 hut.
That should be a first down. No? Alright, whatever. Alright, we'll just run it.
Ready, set, hut, 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 hut.
God
First
dang,
down.
Smith was actually dragging that defender.
Ready, set, hut, 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 hut. Ready, set, hut, round 32. Hut, hut, blue 32. Hut, hut. Touchdown. Touchdown.
4-yard. Di, you can update the Kidding me?
No good.
Go ahead and update the big message.
Ready, set, hut, 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 hut. Ready, set, hut, 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 hut. Pass incomplete. Ready, set, hut, 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 hut.
What's the matter? Did that ball hurt ya?
First down.
I heard you go, oh, when the ball hit ya.
Ready, set, hut, red 32. Blue 32. Hut, 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 hut. Ready, set, hut, blue 24. Red 32. Hut, 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 hut.
Nope.
No good. Ready, set, hut, 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 hut.
Dragging that defender.
First down.
And over 100 yards.
Ready, set, hut, blue, 24. Hut, red, 32. Hut, 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 hut. Ready, set, hut, 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 hut.
We're at halftime. Di, can you update my pin message? Okay. Nice kick.
Ready, set, hut, red, 32. Hut, round, 24. Hut, 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 hut.
Seriously? First and 10, you're gonna go for a dive run. Why? Why, AI? Why? I don't understand why you would go for a dive run.
First down. Ready, set, hut, 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 hut.
The line collapsed.
Ready, set, hut, 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 hut. Quarterback sack. Ready, set, hut, 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 hut.
That was a blitz.
Turnover. Ready, set, hut, 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 hut.
Emmett Smith is one fast guy, and he can
First
carry the
down.
defense with him as he runs down the field.
Ready, set, hut, blue 24, hut, red 24, hut, 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 hut.
Okay, that's the end of the third quarter. Let's see what we got here.
Ready, set, hut, 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 hut. Ready, set, hut, 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 hut. Ready, set, hut, 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 hut. Ready, set, hut, 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 hut. It's good! Ready, set, hut, 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 hut. Pass incomplete.
You threw it to a man that was covered. Wow.
Ready, set, hut, 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 hut. Quarterback sack. Ready, set, hut, 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 hut.
Not quite there yet.
Ready, set, hut, 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 hut.
Why are you measuring for that one?
Ready, set, hut, 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 hut. Ready, set, hut, 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 hut. Touchdown. It's good.
1 point game.
Ready, set, hut, blue 24, hut, hut, red 32, hut, 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 blue. First down.
Alright, that will bring us to a close to this game. 16-15. Ran over 200 yards, 46 yards pass. Total offense is 247. 9 first downs, 2 sacks. So no interceptions, no fumbles, time of possession, 4 minutes. Okay. So that's all the Tecmo Bowl games I'm going to showcase. Andy did inform me that there was a Tecmo Bowl for PS1, but I'm not going to cover that one. Only for the simple fact is virtually the same as all the rest of them. And the visuals are going to probably look identical as well. So Wednesday we're going to do Madden. Madden, like I said, the orientation's different. So what do you guys think? Which version would you prefer out of all of them? I think you're probably having a hard time hearing me, guy. Let me turn this down just a little bit. Alright. So, can you hear me a lot better now? Which version do you like? Which version do you like out of all of them that I've done? They all feel the same. It just comes down to how good it looks. Aside from Tecmo Bowl itself, I can agree that from all the Tecmo Super Bowl games plays virtually the exact same. Tecmo Bowl 2 and 3 plays a lot slower than their first counterpart. And it feels like they cut away a lot of the arcade cutscenes that would potentially make it feel like you're playing an actual arcade game instead of like playing a simulator. If you want to play an arcade game, these are the best ones. If I had to pick, I would probably pick either the NES port or the Super Nintendo port. Because the Genesis port, with its button combination, is going to make the game very confusing. And if you're not used to the Genesis button combinations, you probably would not like the Genesis port. Which one plays better? Like I said, the Genesis port, it's about how they map the button. It makes it, because everything's all spaced out on the Genesis controller. So, trying to learn that you run with the C button and you tap with the A button, because how they're spaced out on the controller itself, compared to the NES and the Super Nintendo, where they have the A and B button mapped up, which they're very close together. If you're going by visuals, the Super Nintendo and the Genesis do have pretty good visuals. Aside from the lack of textures that the Genesis has and that poor sound quality that they have too. Genesis aren't too bad. So if you had to pick one of them, which one would you pick? You would pick the Genesis? Is it more or less the visuals that you would, is because you would pick the Genesis port? Because I'm sure you probably get used to how the buttons are laid out. Because the button layout is not a, for some people it is. So, this is 3, which to me feels identical to 2. Super Tecmo Bowl for the Super Nintendo and the Genesis feels much like the NES port. And of course, I'm not mixing the Tecmo Bowl itself because that is very different from all the rest of them. That is the odd duck, which you can play that one on your Switch anytime you want. Yes, I understand. So, as a gamer and somebody that would be interested in the sport, you would probably pick Genesis, which most people probably would pick the Genesis if those are the ones that actually prefer playing it on the Genesis. So, I'll take care of Delta Ray. So, in starting up Wednesday, I have John Madden football. There's one for the... So, John Madden football is going to be a little convoluted because I essentially would have to start out with the Genesis port and run all the way down to the Genesis because the Genesis John Madden football is older than the John Madden football on the Super Nintendo. There's the Super Nintendo one right there. But I should the first John Madden football game was released on Amstrad, I think, back in '89. And then EA was like, oh, let's put this on the Sega Genesis. 1990 was the release of John Madden football. And then in 1991, John Madden football on the Super Nintendo. And of course, John Madden football in 92. How many Madden games are there? Let's see. John Madden football has been around for 4 decades. So it started in 89. This is 2023. And they've made one Madden game every year. Let's ignore the fact that there are one Madden game on several consoles, just looking at the number of years. So if you take 19, every year, from 1989 to 2023. So if you take 2023 and you subtract it with 1989, you get the total number of John Madden games there are. I'm going to cover more than that. Matter of fact, I'm going to be covering well, I'm not going to go every year because there's no sense in trying to go every year, especially when they haven't changed the visuals of Madden since the PS3. Yes, they are. The Wednesday I'm going to show you, what they call is the retro Madden game, which they're 2D Madden games top down, which is virtually different from when you see from the later one. If you want to see what one of them looks like, I'm going to open up this one here for you to look at. So this one here, which we'll see, we will see Wednesday, is the first one that was appeared on console. This is the Genesis port. And I'll be honest with you, I don't like this port. For one, this is why I don't like it. I do not like that. And I'm literally just tapping that. See how bad that is? I am literally just tapping that. Very sensitive. And that's how basic the first Madden game is. And this is actually directly ported from the original Amstrad version. I believe it's Amstrad. They've also got computer ports. They've also got ones that were playing like on the Commodore and stuff. And this is basically the identical port, but they have modified it for console. So yeah, try picking your team like that. So, and that's just, and then here's the Super Nintendo version, which was released a year later. I know the screen is smaller now because I had readjusted. So this is the exact same port as John Madden 92 for the Genesis. And we'll get into this on Wednesday. This one is actually better. See how better that is? Way better. And this will come a long ways from what you're normally seeing in today. You'll see a big change with the Madden games from the earlier ones to the later ones. And yeah, all the football games are going to play identical. But it's more or less what features that they added. What does the game look like? And how does it feel to the player? Does it feel like playing football? So, I've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. So, Wednesday, I've got 16 Madden games to cover. And visually, how they look is probably all I'm going to go for. And I'm probably going to set it to the lowest time possible so I can actually go through all 16 of them. For the Super Nintendo and the Genesis. The Tecmo Bowl games were created as an arcade. They didn't really try to change things up. They updated the graphics a little bit, but they kept the game the same, the way people enjoyed the one off the NES. So, if you're one of them that's just walking into it and wants to see what a football game looks like, the Tecmo Bowl games isn't your experience. Because even if you're going for the arcade, if you want to go for an arcade football feel, you probably would want to start with the older ones. The Tecmo Super Bowl for the NES is a good choice. Tecmo Bowl for the Super Nintendo and the Genesis are good. 2 and 3 does not feel very arcadey enough to me. It's like they took all those cutscenes out and they make it feel like a simulation. If you want a good football simulation, Madden is a really good Madden simulation. Ignoring the fact on how bad they are on the PS3. So, and I will discuss what year I would recommend for someone walking into Madden. So you've got your retro, you have your classics, and I can also consider the PS2 as classic Madden because that is what the old style Maddens looked like. If you want to go with more modern, let's look at the PS3, the PS4, the PS5, even the PC ports. So yeah. So, yeah, there's going to be a lot of football games this week. It is very interesting looking at the older consoles because there's a lot of generations. And because my first console was the Atari. I grew up playing with an Atari. I did not get to experience the NES until 1990, which was a few months before I started kindergarten. Well, I wouldn't say that, because I started kindergarten in 1991. But I did not get a chance to experience the NES until like 1990. That would be the first time I had an NES. And the first game I've ever played for the NES was Super Mario Brothers. No, you weren't. You were still just a thought in your parents' mind at that time. But yeah, if it is very educational learning a lot of these older games, where the modern games came from compared to your older games. And that's why I said, do not forget about the older games. The older games is why we have the games that we have today. If it wasn't for the video game crash of '83, you would not see the NES. You would not see the Super Nintendo. You would not see the N64, the PlayStation, the Xbox, the GameCube, the Switch, the Wii. All of them handhelds. You would not see them if the crash of '83 never happened. The Atari would dominate the market, and some of these games probably would not exist today. Though Madden probably might still exist, because John Madden, he tried everything to educate people on what football was. Basically, games wouldn't exist at all. Basically, the video games that we have today wouldn't exist today. They would still be more the arcadey stuff that people would play. The reason why that market crashed is because the arcade, think of video games like music, okay? If you don't have a change into it, it's not going to grow. E.T. was released ahead of its time. E.T. would have felt a lot better if it was released in the mid-90s. Because E.T. is a game that is like The Legend of Zelda. Think of it that way. E.T. is like The Legend of Zelda. If The Legend of Zelda was built for the Atari instead of E.T., it would have bombed. Because that was too early for people to understand a game like that. Zelda being Indian. Yes, pretty much. But E.T. was supposed to be a holiday released game, and they wanted something to promote the E.T. movie. Well, sure it did promote the TV movie, but not in the way they wanted it to. It had eventually caused the video game market to crash. But I'll be honest with you, I find nothing wrong with E.T. The only thing that I consider E.T. is like what our tech demos are today. It's a game that's unfinished and it should have been polished more. But I enjoyed E.T. for what it is. But if you think of video games like music, if you do not change how the video games are played, they become stale. The market will eventually die. Like music, if you don't change the way the music genre is recorded, the music becomes stale. So, I'll give you a good example. I'm a big fan of classic rock and roll. And I've listened to a lot of the old stuff. Because I enjoy listening to the guitar. I enjoy listening to the piano. I listen to the drums. Everything became digital and all that sound went away. It's the electric guitar, which is fine because there's a different variation to it. The electric drum, okay, that's fine too. But if that's all you have in your music, there's no variation in your music. It just sounds bland. It doesn't have any variation into it. And that's why I stopped listening to most of the modern music because that's all it is. It's digital music. I'm sure there's quite a few people that enjoys the digital music. I mean, video game music, it depends with video game music. There has to be some variation for me to get into it. Country music, I know that there's not a lot of country music fans on the internet, but there are where I live, there are a lot of people that enjoy country music, and because country music has that type of variation where it is calm, relaxing, not a lot of people understand country music and what it means. And video games is the same way. You have to have something that relates to the player. And if you're going to keep creating the same game over and over again, you're not going to be able to find a game that relates to the player. So, aside of that note, if you're not an arcadey person, Madden's the way to go. Madden, you pick and mix the Madden game you want. Yes, it does. It gets harder as the years go by because there's some people that people like me. Arcade games are getting stale. It's the same thing over and over again. There's no change. And when you keep doing the same things over and over and over again, there's no interest in it for me anymore. I'm mean, I enjoy Atari. Atari is good for short burst stuff, but it's the same thing over and over again. There's no changes to it. That doesn't mean Atari is bad. It's just that Atari is outdated. And people who are still nostalgic for it, yes, and some people miss it. People who are nostalgic for the Atari and stuff, they go back to it. It's short bursts for them. They're not going to sit there for long hours to play the Atari because it's the same thing over and over again. And I feel like a lot of times that when they do these 3D games and stuff, it's going back to where things are starting to look the same. There's nothing that's changing. One of the reasons why I didn't like Wind Waker has a beautiful story. It has good gameplay. But the problem is there was no variation. It was just mostly water. And occasional times you see a land. But most of it was just water. And that took my experience away from it. I finished the game. I did not have any enjoyment going back and try a second quest because it was the same thing. 5, 10, too much water. Something like that. I don't consider Wind Waker as a bad game. It's just that I could not enjoy the Wind Waker as much as everybody else did. I can honestly say the worst Zelda game that I've experienced is Skyward Sword. And I will put my foot down until my ankle breaks. Because, God forbid, they tell me that the Zelda CDI is the worst. At least Zelda CDI has variation into it. Skyward Sword has 4 locations you drop into that's about as big as a sandbox, and there's nothing to explore. The game can be beaten in about 10 hours, which many other Zelda games take longer than that. It is the shortest Zelda game, 3D Zelda game, that I have ever experienced. And I have not finished it because I didn't enjoy it. I want to finish Breath of the Wild. I want to start I want to start Tears of the Kingdom. They have gameplay into it. So you guys might think I'm weird in this, but I actually want to see a little bit of simulation in video games. The reason why that is because video games in the 2D realm, you could not simulate exactly what was happening in the real world. The Sim is a very good example of a simulation because you can do things that the things in the real world as you want, as much as you like. Though you can do things in the Sim that you may have wanted to do but could not do in real life because of restrictions. That's enjoyment. I want to simulate that. I never played the NFL, never once joined the NFL. Give me a simulation to experience the NFL. I like playing football. I wasn't so much into baseball, but I played baseball. I played basketball, wasn't so much into basketball because dribbling the ball back and forth, shooting the hoop and stuff. That's all basketball is. You just dribble the ball, pass it to another guy to get away from the defender. If you're close enough to the hoop, shoot it in the hoop. Where's the variation? Baseball. People in the outfield. They throw balls at one another. The pitcher throws the ball at the batter. The batter hits the ball. The batter runs around bases. Where's the variation? We are all different. You are correct. That's why I said with football, if people understood it more, they would like it more. It's not just running and throwing the ball. You do have running. You do have passing. You can pass the ball. You can kick the ball. And as I've learned from NCAA football, you can create your own pass pattern, which you can do in the NFL too, but you can also create a run pattern. Yes, you enjoy what you like. Now, there's people that don't like sports only for the simple fact that it's limited to them. Okay, what can we do to create a sport that's not limited? Well, EA has designed a way where let's build it in franchise mode. Let them experience what the NFL is like. There's a lot more than just playing the game itself. You can sign players. Well, that's a simulation. Yeah, they do sign players. You can change prices to all your sessions, your food, your clothing, your parking. Fan Appreciation Day. Oh, well, we'll set that. What can we give our fans on Fan Appreciation Day? Let's give them teddy bears. Let's give them teddy bears that wears our team uniform. Participate in the NFL draft. Train your players. Make them better. These are some of the things that EA tried to implement to make people play a football game that's not just about the sport itself. Turning a Madden game into a video game. So we'll get into that a little bit more. So who can I raid? Let me see what I have Game Chomp. Actually, yeah. I gotta be right back before I do the raid. drop that. Oh yeah, Die, you can drop that Reiki Man anytime you like. You know what? He's still alive. He's doing a spook game. It's a rather unique concept for a spook game. So let's doing Slay the Princess. I think that's what it's called. Yep, Slay the Princess. What it says in the thumbnail.